my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. Well, good morning, but stream is getting up, so it's good morning for stream. This is cold day 5. What is this emote here? Badge time. Come on, guys. What? Badge, another Lexing stream. Badge. You guys missed that part on that ship where we got traumatized for nearly 15 minutes by that weird AI mind flayer thing. Creature. I think the worst thing about that was the engine room. It was in a part of a ship where it makes no sense. But when you look at the engine room, it's clearly a highly advanced ship, not just any ship. So it's not like your usual ship. And the way we had to just ran through the whole ship and found a way in one go, which I was amazed. Couldn't believe that we won it first try. That was definitely not badge. Definitely not badge. If you guys missed this yesterday, this is SOMA. It's a nice chill adventure game where half the time you're just going what the fuck, and the other half is what the fuck, but you're also scared as well. It's definitely not a horror game, but yeah. How many hours did you play yesterday? 5? 5 hours? Yeah, so this is part 2. Let's go. Suspenseful, yeah. It's a suspenseful, atmospheric adventure. But nothing bad ever happens, right? So we got this Zeppelin down here. And this looks like the next place to go. It's a very weird construction for this type of device, but I guess it's easier to load cargo on it like this.
Ah!
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
I'm still wondering what this weird growth thing here is.
Guess I have no choice.
Get some kind of gunner. Is that the weird guy going around? Just some of this coffee. This is good coffee. No, we're not gonna hurt the little guy. Where's the other guy? That guy sounds like he's been lobotomized.
Oh, come on.
But I'm gonna make a look as the bad guy here. I don't have any feelings in me there. Need help? I got some medicine here. Gonna be fine. Like, what's that thing called? The railroad in Fallout 4. Remember when they tried to make you care about this, the synthetics?
This works.
Don't worry, I would never hurt you, little guy. This one was lobotomized, useless piece of junk. That guy's useful, he can open doors and shit. We need a guy. Didn't cry during Iron Giant either, I imagine. What Iron Giant?
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
There's a madman on the loose, and I think we're about to find out more. What was the next part of the plot? Oh no, there was some mad person, or mad robot here. It's only darkness here, look at this, all dark.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Hold on, guys. It wouldn't be, feeling weird at all if just he spent a couple of years in Twitch chat. I'm just saying this would be an improvement.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with.
Some serious copium here.
Mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omni tool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Who is this Hammurabi guy?
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Did they learn about the anchors and the other guy? What the other guy mentioned before? It looks like tuna fish.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. All of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
The guy sounds like he voiced one of those crazy robots at Big Empty.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living skin in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
They haven't really got explain how the underwater railgun shoots stuff into space more efficiently than the surface, but the thing is, the surface got hit by a comet.
I don't understand.
So there is really no surface. So they had to put it safe underwater, right? I guess that's maybe some logic to it.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
What the hell is this weird machinery thing?
I
It looks
expected something
alien.
different.
Almost like it's biomechanical.
Where is everyone? I'm not the only one who got scanned.
The draining power, don't I need this thing to open something?
Mark?
Let's put this, you know, heavy decisions, Kappa. Of course.
I can figure this out.
Of course. I already figured it out, don't worry. I find this very difficult to move with the mouse around. Maybe because how I use the mouse. I don't usually move mouse at all. It's always in the same spot. What's interesting, FGJK, it's 4,000 meters underwater. Some serious pressure down there, you know. So we're gonna going there to figure out. Does look like there's some power issue here.
I think so. I feel fine. Wow. Let me go! Stop it! Stop it! Please!
Only chat. He's in a better place now. Should I say it is in a better place now? This shit looks like it hasn't been up in a long time. Why such massive doors anyways? It almost looks like the mouse movement are bugged to a lower mouse sensitivity. That mouse sensitivity I increase did not work. It only works for this movement, but not for the other movements of the mouse. It's stuck at that original setting, which is really bad for some reason. It sometimes happen when you play these games on a higher resolution.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Oh, this is a big place here. What the hell is this on ground? Looks like a bunch of blood. One glass nearly cracked there. Oh shit, there's those grow there as well, I think. They're here too. See this thing here? This weird growth. Guess we're gonna have that, what the hell that thing is, wow. Here as well. There's a place for the tool there. Let's see what that does. How we need better clearance. Okay, makes sense. It's some kinda mind flare being. But it's against the robots, you know, not against, you know, intelligence and brains and shit. There's no power here, huh?
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done back.
That's why those massive doors, because there's a submarine here.
What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Hopefully there are some video games in the Ark.
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Sounds like a
What's
Batman
wrong?
vehicle.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Huh. Restore, turn on the power, huh? Quarantined, huh? Speaking of quarantine, guys, so my brother was out today. He's you know, his job and shit, so he needs, you know, all kinds of papers, permission to be sick. And, you know, he had a cold, he's a smoker, so he coughs a lot. Well, he was getting tested, you know, for this shit again, the Ebola. And he also went to the store to buy some stuff. You know, the moment he coughed, they put him first in line in the store just to, you know, get rid of him immediately out of the store. Like, what's up with the people in public place nowadays? Somebody coughs and it's everybody is so fucking sensitive. It's ridiculous. Can't even have a normal cold these days. And my brother's a smoker, you know. He coughs, you know. Even when he's sick, he's smoking, you know. So the smokers, you know, with a cold, they have more problems. Site status.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
John Catherine, intelligence system engineer missing. Buzz Robin, field service technician deceased. Yeah, she definitely deceased. We seen her outside, she's dead. This place has actually a lot of people here. Is that the place that had like 24 people? What do you guys think about this weird story games? You know, I kinda like it from time to time. Maybe we should just find some more to play. Like every now and then we get to play one of these games and then like, yeah, just enough to, you know, to get some different perspective on things. But you know, there's so many of them, you know, it's like, who's to say what's good? Who the fuck is biased? And who's gonna even have the money to buy all this shit to try everything? So you gotta, you know, trust people and trust the ratings. And even then, you might not like it yourself. So it seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. I leave it to people requesting with Man of the Month. You know, if they get to the point where they have one and they want to request something, sure. But not many people do request. Some do. Most of them just hoard them. That was what this thing was created for in the first place. So I end up not really playing much else. Were we supposed to pick up a tool?
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
It's day 5, guys. I think I finally stopped sweating. I'm finally be myself again. I feel like I'm like 90% right now. The cold is probably gonna be gone by tomorrow. What the fuck was that? Archmagnet says I only spend shekels on the City Slicker initiative. That's because you're a City Slicker.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it. It's like they all just cleared out.
I guess there's a monster on this floor. This definitely looks like a monster lair. If I was a monster, I would definitely live on this floor.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Can you end this game? Yeah, it was explained on the starting game mode. There was a safe mode, there was a normal mode, and it said in normal mode that the monsters can kill us or something, hurt us. Well, on the safe mode, obviously, they can't. We haven't died yet, but I think we can. How does this game that knows that my heart rate increased in real life? Seems to like a big floor. I don't like how longer this hallway is. Makes me nervous. What the... This is why we're sucking the energies out of those vaginas. This is like a perfect place to cause some serious stress to the player. Hey, cheese Richter. Why am I even opening these things here? You know, it's like it's just bet it's gonna happen in one of these toilets. I'm not talking about that burrito you had for breakfast or lunch. You're not crouching right. The lights are slowly dying here. Is that the monster coming? Are we on a timer? Man, I'm like chill here, just trying to figure out, you know, what's this place about, and we're on some kind of timer here or something. Does seem like these things in the walls are alive. Kind of weird mesh of organic and metallic. There's a pneumatic seal on this door. Huh. I don't like this door. Let's see what else is here. Why would they seal this one and not the other ones?
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
What's the fucking... Pressing flashlight instead of a flip mouse button. Pepega.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Oh, we can edit her journal. June 6, 2103. Imogen Reed tested the machine today. It was clearly corrupted by Vow. More importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created for Vow to steal. Vow seems to be the AI monster. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. Huh. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my R capsule. This is some mind-blowing shit here. June 14th. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that Vow copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar to its construction except for one point. My capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. Vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. Have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of PADAS 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate Vow's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Maybe this is what happened to us when we got scanned for our brain injury. June 22nd. Was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect Vow has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. And Vow must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. July 3rd. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into this capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It is nice to think something will live on like that. July 12th. Mark Serenk killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it will somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. This shit makes no sense to me. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff and apparently it's my fault somehow. Stromheimer is not happy with me, hope it will calm down. Our capsule notes. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I have seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play NASA with others, she's too real.
Teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
This is a long story too, huh? Doesn't seem like there's anything in this room here. Mark's ring, danger restricted area, another hypnotic seal. Robin Bass. Isn't she dead? Some kind of weird looking creature there.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I'm not even sure where the hell this goes, but it looks like it started putting some of those weird dots upon the body. This area could be skipped now. There's definitely some weird creature there in that room. If we're gonna be opening this shit in this area here, let's start at the end here. Let's try to be smart about it and open them all first, so we don't have to open in a rush. They said it was a quarantine issue. Sounds like the vow thingy. Where the fuck is the body? Been seeing quite a bit of this type of stains, but no body. We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in rank and the continuity. Look, a perfect spot for some jump scare. Danger restricted area. What does it say on this one? Huh. Do not enter. Danger restricted area. Cartridge industries. This room contains cartridge industries property, authorized personnel only. Ooh, that one seems bad. What's that other one say? I'm just being thorough here. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, brother. Perfectly safe. No boogeyman here.
that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells. They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain,
Take notes,
but
people.
a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. This to not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that there is not tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Serang. We got some classified stuff here. Cartridge, March 7th, 2102. 1102. Max rank, Intelligence Analyst, Data, Paris 2. Mr. Serang, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the VOW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and start the VOW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The VOW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow that development without setbacks. Supervisory Board. Need more information about the VOW, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Huh? looks like a picture that's made in maybe made in space, if not in water. Pavlina Martinu, Nature of Identity. Can go up or down here, and the elevators doesn't seem to work. You definitely get some signs that something is on the other side. We're weird looking creature. I've been just saw a body that's walking around. Not a pneumatic seal here, huh? I guess they closed it here. Boy. Why are we down here again? Yes, yes. Investigate. There's one of those
This is where I
chairs
did
here.
my scan. And all the others, I suppose. My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
This is the chair we set into when we went for our brain scan. That was what? Nearly like 90 years before this time. How does this device exist 90 years before this? It almost looks like you sit in this chair here, and they transfer you into the robot. Then you only live in the robot while people started killing each other, thinking they are going somewhere else. Start router, huh?
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, What are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Again, this weird growth.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Non-comp dynamic composition. Type compressed like a G-man neurograph, continuous time 12 millisecond ms. Captured March 12, 2014. Huh. The plot thickens. Base files bare. Time compressing a G-man neurograph. Author David Munshi. This was 2014. So another Canadian here. So this is where the signs are legacy scans. Munshi himself as a doctor that used that device on us.
How did this... What is this?
The paste files Munshi. Type compressed like a G-man neurograph. Look like every time it was faster. April 28, 2015. I think it happened to us in May. Holy shit, this guy lived 98 years. Jared, that's our name.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
So what she's saying, we dead and this is the future and we got loaded into it because we got scanned very early. Died on June 1st, 2015. Huh. So we were part of some kind of new technology.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Damn, the plot thickens here, huh? There's an option to erase data.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Yeah, we don't know who turned us on. Why is there an option to delete erase data? It seems like hi. Let's do it and maybe something happens.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, we pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
The error, connection error. Let's see if it says the same. Sublevel vault.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
These things look roasted here. Looks like they all got fried.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Is this what we needed this whole time? have a feeling the wall is watching me. Like something is lurking in the walls.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I think that's what I've seen.
Keep my eyes open.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
So this is
The
not it.
terminals in my laboratory have lost connection to the mainframe. Head downstairs and reset the router.
Head downstairs to the basement. No big deal. Oh yeah, this is the shit. This is definitely where the monster lives. I'm sure of it. This reminds me of that thing from the stasis. This distortion, that means the vow is close. Doesn't look like this is the room. There's a power coming from this thing. This is the one where we heard some, you know, unpleasant sounds from. So all these things on the ground are to make some noise. This is the server room. This looks like hell. Server room, my ass. Works down here. Devil. Something moving there. Not sure if looking at it, giving seem like kinda like contact that way actually something is looking at it. It does seems like we are activating by looking at it. And of course, we have to get to the other side, but it's in the way. Yeah, okay. I didn't see you there. It's right on us. That's because we're in the dark, Marconis. Oh fucking hell, man, not like this. Who designed this system? Stupid zombie. That was it.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down.
Mentioned there were two things like this.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher. Run a simulation from the chip you found.
Nation where? Guess we're gonna have to go to that room with the computers.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Okay. Image and read, page 9, type compressed like a Gmail, as I say, it's basically the same thing. She's still alive. Guy Conrad, didn't the guy that killed himself? Water-filled still tank sensor limiter. Scan room with pilot seat, better continuation not necessary for Ark. Pitch, agreeable exterior test applied to Ark. Sails, agreeable interior test, excellent data, continually wow, do not use. You don't have to use this one yet.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Send this one. Scan log. She killed herself and her consciousness was put in that robot. In the Ark.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
It's the one from the outside. What would happen if we upload this one? So we're looking for somebody who could have higher security on. See about this one.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Theta Security. Say it should help out delivering the Ark. Oh, we know the this guy has Max Rank headed. I think he has headed.
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Yes.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
We're not supposed to click that. We're supposed to run it out. Okay.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What? What happened?
This seems like some kind of torture device, honestly.
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see
It's
anything.
okay. It's got reset, guys. Nothing bad.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No.
Not yet.
Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
We need to, I guess, change environment module. Okay, I see. Is that other computer for? Ancient Sky Lodge. I guess this one only has things here. I guess you can get more stuff. Put him in Carib starting zone environment with the fog of war disabled for enemies. Grab data. Maybe we can just use this one without adding anything. Is there like a second one? Huh.
What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Oh my god, we got some...
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Oh, well, of all the people, we got one unstable person here.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
You don't like those two, huh? Now we are the torturer as well. Don't think we can transfer these people. Let's go to the scan room now. There's a difference when you start campaigning in Reichland and when you start the campaign in the shit mountains in north. I mean Norska. Am I the only one who has no idea what is going on? Where we are basically using an image of a person to get clearance to unlock a submarine so we can reach some station where we need to launch something to space. But if you haven't watched from the start, yeah, it's pretty confusing. You see, did you watch the first part?
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
We don't have the clearance for the other one. Like, I'm not sure why we're going here again. Let's grab data. Maybe we need a different person. Sure, it's connected to this.
Fast.
Only load one. It's all messed up except that one. So also use the same, I think. There are different Zs. This module here, support module. It's almost like there's something else. Can't click this. Try the beach, try the sky lodge, we try the scan room. Support module. There's only one thing here. Maybe it's in the rooms. Ah. We only have one chip, yeah. We loaded in this guy here, and we have here for environments, and there's still more room on this one. Maybe there's another computer for this. This is the place where we found the thing. I don't think we can, anything we can do with this one. We don't have access to this one or the float tank. But these were the only two computers that worked here. This. Trying this again. So there's a beach, sky lodge, and a scan room. It's a crap data. Also deny the secret file. Data reconstructed by vow do not use. Excellent, agreeable interior. Yeah, I don't have access to this. Network transfer. So it might be something with the network transfer. Let's take a quick look in that other room again. I might have missed something. Why would it be in the other room, you know? That's a good question. Why would it not be here? Maybe I'm just missing something.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
I don't know, it makes sense. Get more information about the guy.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
So, you're not worried that there are
If
others?
we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
cute.
Brandon, I'm really amazed thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
The way she said that, it's like makes me a little bit sick to the stomach. I'm starting to question this other person. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Almost, you know, reading this, you know what this reminds me of? This text of Classic, pre-TBC.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Did my arc scan together with Alice Stroheimer told me that hangover will basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chan girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times it makes my skin crawl. What was I saying? Stroheimer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Connor wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat of the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. Been alone for months now, can imagine what he's been up to. There's a guy that killed himself, I think.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I think.
Hold on. This door wasn't open here last time. Was this a little open like this last time?
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
I don't think closed door does anything except give me a little bit more security. Yoo-hoo.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
This is the last one, huh?
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? So cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
The somber music in the background, man, just delivers the shit.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
To the Abyss, huh? No big deal. Only been in that server room. That's pretty much Abyss, how I imagine the Abyss to look like. Is my mouse or this is stuck? So it looks like a power issue, huh? I guess since the this is not moving any direction, none of them. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room. This one is closed. This one only seems to be going up a spiral. Now there's a cable that's unplugged here. Happened. It was supposed to happen. Looks like we lost our transportation. I think we are going to the bed sound.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
No, guys, I don't like this word abyss.
You don't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
This word abyss makes me uncomfortable. Let's do a short break here, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm here. I'm not sure what those hole been feasting. Looks like a kind of alien thing to me. Our character said it makes him feel better, so it's almost some kind of power up. What is this? Documents. My decision. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who have wanted to go, but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how we'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I've never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Just want to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal arc capsule, exclamation for the 4Q, Rewashkin, Lindwall, Peterson and Heal. Take a shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. Arc locator. We're currently at Theta here. Next stop is Omicron and then going to the abyss into Tau. Arc Attitude Survey. The Gouge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Start examination. Recently it was decided the ARC project would become Paros 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I don't really get this. Why is there a strongly agree, disagree, and a strongly disagree? Why is not just agree or disagree? Why is there also strongly here? To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. The scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. There's another one of these surveys here. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger MK7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. So basically, this Ark thing that's gonna launch into space is some kind of a satellite, and then I guess it's gonna use the solar arrays to get the power from the sun, while it's gonna, you know, keep flying around some orbit. That's why it was a planned orbit as well, where to launch it. We basically survive on a satellite as a humankind. On a satellite. But this is like the end. There's nothing after that. I agree with that. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at the risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our own mortality. So disease and mortality is a part of humanity, huh? Why are they funding all that research to fight disease and mortality? I mean, times change, guys, you know, it's like nearly 100 years ago, people were, you know, worst fear alien invasion and flying saucer. Nowadays is cat girls and other stuff. Paris. That was what I was looking for. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. Oh boy. Artificial intelligence. That's how you get Gatebug. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. What's wrong with 58 people?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Togus. Thank you for the 3 months. I think we already had enough Cervantes and Fui Merconos around. 58 people is more than enough to be left in the world. Yeah, I don't like too many people. It's hard to remember their names. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Is this to compare to other players? Okay, Ark approval 74% strongly agree. I'm at 12%. Okay, I'm not one of the peasants. Eternity among the stars strongly agree 60%. I'm at 26%. Hell. Inferior companions strongly disagree 30%. Oh, players were pretty much win on this one. Pain for gain strongly agree 46%. 0% strongly disagree. Or who pairs with this? Colleagues? Maybe just like the people in the game. Artificial evolution. Pain for gain 0%. Like, yeah. Approximately 43.75%, nearly 900 terabytes memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. What's after Tera? Is it Peta? Only 2 petabytes of memory. guess you can't really turn off the scene, right? Nobody needs the sun. 18 terabytes for a chair? Get the fuck out of here. River? Heat? Fluid physics. Huh. So we need a light source. Need the heat as well. Is required as well. So this one is required too. Not required. What we haven't clicked here? Need this thing here. Can pick over one of these. Yeah, let's turn everything off and go from there. Base. When we turn this on, we need the other stuff as well. There's a river, there's a lake. I see. There's more than one option for this thing here. So water-wise, there's a river. There's a lake. I guess lake is less memory. It requires less than the fluid. Got back where we were. So we need a light. It's only two options with this. It's sun and the moon. And this is still off by a bit from the looks of it. Are we even supposed to even do this right now? This is one of those things that feels like just inflates the playtime. This one is 29 less, huh? This is what, 44? Maybe a different order there.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Hey, Kong. Get close pretty fast.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing.
Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
El's a girl. I always want to be a girl.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
So hold on. That computer at the start of the game that said that one of those suits was contaminated. This means that was us? Where do I download more RAM? I only miss like 50 terabytes. Come on. Himatsu power suits proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damage. Start with the legs, fix the parts on your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Oh, don't have a partner. Tap the secure button on your arm piece, you should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, fix the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note, the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath, don't stay out too long, don't dive too deep, don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. Yeah, don't hold your breath under all that pressure.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Since when is being a realist, you know, being an asshole? She might be an American. Our guy is Canadian after all. Power packs, tools. PSD kit, extra oxygen, E2 permission. Omnitool is currently placed in that thing there. Boy, this one is a little bit open, and it's like monster lair on the other side.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
So we have to start the simulation. Let's go again. Only two options for this. This is for the light. One is 66 terabytes, one is 154. This one requires fluid which is over 200. Need water and need light. Maybe two of them use the same thing. There's a river and there is a lake. I picked the lake last time because it was that required less memory. Let's see what happens when you pick a river this time. And now we have a light source. So it was the river because it required fluid, same as the moon. We got some vegetation just for good measure.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Oh man, I deleted all this.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
This thing is moving very fast.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this ARC as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Start again. That doesn't do anything anymore here. Just for test.
Looks like a part is missing.
Stromeyer!
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
I have to look for this part now. Something is in the vent.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
One is actually walking pretty fast. I guess this is the closest he got to us. What is this? What just happened? So, is this thing that that heals us then? We just got fucked up? Game doesn't explain these things. Where should I close the door here? Oh, this is the first time it happened, so... What is this thing? So these things heal us then? But why are we not dead? Why are we just fucked up? Where did the monster go? Definitely hears things. Is the title ironic? It's a follow-up to the yesterday's title, which was I think this might be a horror game. This might be a horror game. It seems as when we look at it, when we make noise, it comes after us.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace. Now what? I need to format the chip? There's something not hooked up right.
Of course. hit these things, though. I don't really get it, the mouse doesn't move there. did it hit us through a closed door? It's like some bullshit!
Something's missing.
Something's missing, yeah. I wonder what it is. What a word. When it came here again, I made a noise on the other side.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got? Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them. Then we'll fight them. We've got to get to the shuttle and end up like shaking it.
It made noise. Guess it uses the device. This is the murder room.
It's still not working. It's missing something. I guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Looks like we have to go somewhere else. Not sure where. Storage, not storage. This might be it. I unlocked one room here, but I'm not sure which one anymore. I think it was this room. And this room we already been to. But this is probably the wrong room as well. Missing something else. It's like it knows where we are going and it gets there ahead of time. Laboratory maintenance transport. Something. Made in China leathers. This shit should not step like this, it's just bullshit. Where the hell does all this organic stuff comes from? Seem to be pretty fucked up. I need to get healed somewhere. At least we know those things are healing us and making us stronger. Looks like we're about to kill over here. Jesus! Lost my control keyboard there. So this, we dead? Or was this supposed to happen? least we've seen it for the first time.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
That's supposed
It's
to happen.
over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened. Holy fucking... I don't think we can move here. After avoiding it all that time upstairs, we see here once and we get snatched. This is what happens to a person that just stays in simulation, huh? Yeah, this part is getting pretty dark. There's the boogeyman. Honestly, I have no idea where we're going anymore. This all looks like the same hellish thing to me. That fucker is... what? It's like... nope, I'm not falling for that. This one seems to be just patrolling, not on the engage mode. What the fuck is this? The mouse is not working on this shit. It's like it's not doing anything. Sometimes it just picks it up and does nothing until I pick it up again. Similar to that shit sensitivity at the start of the game as well. a lot of stealth mechanics, stealth gameplay in the last few levels. What do we do here? We jump into water? Don't see anything to click here. Like endless ladders here. That's gonna be taking some damage from the jump. These things are starting to grow on us. The blank vein things. Fucking hell, where did that water come from? It's gonna send us to the start of the game.
Holy shit, Hawk blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Oh shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
got flushed out of the station. This looks like going deeper now.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
What is computer screen saying? Power failure. It's like one of them drones.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
And looks like a hazard warning thingy.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right.
I'm alive.
Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Well, guys, you know why I'm going in here with almost, you know, like, I'm gonna go in here. I don't mind, because I know I'm gonna go in here and there's not gonna be an alien inside, or the face huggers, or, you know, xenomorph shit, anything like that. So I'm going in there. I'm good. Somebody cut the noodles here. I mean the spaghetti. These cables are massive. Actually, I think I just fell here.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Oh shit. Looks like a metal coffin. God damn it! This is probably gonna be bad. Starting to get the stores again. It's like the vow is close. Where the fuck is the what? How would this leader like this? They've just taken the piss. What is this thing even supposed to be? Vow's been stealing the juice. Something with the power. Power failure. Will these things even help if the cable is not connected? There's a cable going from this place. Let's check this place out. Manual override. This is nothing there. So this is offline power failure. It says here open valves, pressure pump, flush. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. How is this gonna work? There's no power. This turn it on. Open that.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others. Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think why did this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Spaghetti code again.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
It looks like this AI has some spaghetti code and it fucked up everything. Fucking hell. Substation. Fish spheres. Why did this didn't work on top of it? Robot dock. Outside lighting Omicron. Doesn't look right to me.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Should connect the pad here. Lights.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron. Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
All offline. All dead.
think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. He wants to get out.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem?
Come on, man. Don't say shit like this. Get enough of that boogeyman guy in the last hour. So why do some research and atmospheric exploration and adventure? Yes, I tried to figure out what it was about. They wouldn't tell me anything. All I know, if they asked you if you were missing or if you were dead, someone must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you, Herbie. That's ominous. Nothing wanted to get out, but something wanted us to get in.
Won't fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes, tops.
Hey, I'm in red! Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky.
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
I guess he was thirsty. I want to drink some water. The drone is moving around now again. They shut off the station, quarantined it, and everybody apparently dead. And we are going in again. That back door makes me wonder why is it there. Maybe this still won't do. Well, we know why there is a back door. What was that movie called? The recent one I seen about in the deeps. If you guys want to watch a movie, I think it was with Kristen Stewart. Underwater. Have you guys seen that? It was strangely watchable. You will be kind of surprised what they put in that movie. It's always a nice surprise when they use that content. You know, Lovecraftian stuff. I'm not talking about that horror Twilight movie. I'm talking about the new one. This, if you guys like some underwater spooky stuff with, no, certain.
This had better be the right way.
It's nothing special, but it's nice to see, you know, stuff like this. You know, I like the setting. The setting alone makes it worth watching. Some of these horror stories have a really good setting, even if you might be good uneasy with the horror. I've seen The Lighthouse, of course. Very strong atmosphere, I want to say.
Let's find that suit and get out.
I don't think it's this. Got the weird stuff here. Somebody lost their head here. So they all lost their heads. No wonder the station fell apart. Containment dive room. What is this containment there? Something wants to be freed, huh? It looked like there was some kind of kitchen or something here. Where the hell did that sound come from? There's a closed door here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This guy was... There's a lot of this black goo here. There's some ancient motherboards here. Global login active. Override a dive room console. Why would they have a table like this, this deep underwater? Hydroponics is contaminated. This one is a very weird looking. Don't even look like human.
Need to stop it.
This facility looks strange. Pressure chamber. Some strange shit here, guys. Getting really conflicted here. The end of the world trying to preserve humanity, and now this shit with all this Black Goo stuff. Some psionic shit as well. What the hell? You have to get in this room here, but it's also marked for quarantine. Amounts of power suit proper usage. This is what we read on the top. Another one of these weird rooms.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left. If there are any power suits left, they should be in the lockers.
One second, guys. Sorry guys for interruption. Here.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
Activated terminals. What is this? Holy fuck.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
HPS information. A pressure power switch guaranteed to withstand temperature spanning from 50 Celsius to minus 75 Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 Celsius on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 ADM up to depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize the risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Minus 75 Celsius. Usage. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck. Oh boy. And wrist rings, and locks the gloves and the helmet in place. You know what this shit reminds me of? Those zombie suits from Fallout New Vegas. That's another type of hell. The suits that keep you alive. I mean, the suits that keep working even if you're dead. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to a specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. There's a controller here. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. Uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Does this mean there's one suit in Tau?
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
How are we gonna get out the arms out of this thing? Oh, that's a problem for later. Guess this is where we're gonna go once we have it, huh? What was it? 3 things. Battery, gel, and some kind of device.
We need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Cortex chip, structure gel, chip gel, battery. Chip, gel, and battery. The ominous music is playing again. Means we're gonna be hunted maybe again. What is this place called? Storage. The chances one of those things is here. Running inside. Well, chip and battery. Rafi, Jacob Halperin. Usually sedated orange Rafi found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. When postmortem started, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. It kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. For the Eames. Darby and Waldeck identified this as what was sabotaging the Lunar probe about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeters long rudder fish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we have seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse, something is causing this, and I'm not buying the reactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Might have come from the comet. Johan Ross, dead on arrival, Claudia Eames. Dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified Johan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my stuff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. Not going down there again without good reason. There's a third party here. Oh, what the hell is this supposed to be? Another mini game. Right, this. Okay, remove the lockdown. Biological laboratory. This one of these things could be in the laboratory. It looks like there's something inside this cell.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
You know, guys, if there was a comet about to hit the planet and you offer me a job to, you know, go down there and work in these underwater stations and, you know, even the deeper one, the Abyss, I'm like, fuck off! I'm gonna die in the comet hellfire. Not going down to the Abyss. See you on the next life, bitch! Abyss. Saying humanity is not worth it. Just let it be over. What is this Abyss thing, man? Just give me the comet debt. I mean, honestly, who would go down there, work in the these stations and the Abyss to save humanity? Questionable. What? Some third factors applying here as well? Come on, man. Let the nature take course. Next extinction event. Somebody's gonna repopulate the planet in a couple of million years. Fucking hell, this shit is not worth it. It looks like there's something even worse down here. I assume it's something came from the comet. Hey Stragon, it's a great game. You should really watch from the start if you wanna see the story. Wonder if we are sometimes supposed to leave these things to like this, as we lose, you know, lights and power and shit. Without, you know, sticking it in. Maybe we're not even supposed to stick it in unless unless we are low on health or something. I really think something came with a comet. There's some weird alien shit going on here. That black substance and those veiny grow things. We're gonna find what we are looking for here. Ross and Vow from Paul Lansky confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpses of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside a glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. Ross recharging. Vow is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I have ever encountered. Somehow the Vow, primarily relegated to the structured gel inside the walls. Structured gel inside the walls. Is that the black thing? He's bombarding the corpse with every system he can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Not sure what the Vow expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. So this AI has created it, that thing.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
Let's get back to the good donos, yep.
Thank you much, Sound. Love you too. $69.69. Nice. Hydroponics. Isn't hydroponics when you try to grow stuff without earth? without the soil. Let me see. Money. Yeah, just updated it. Looks like there's extra facilities here. I guess it just meant you to look around. There was a cell, a chip, and a battery. Or a gel chip and a battery. Power room main entrance. Second floor. Abyss climber rig. Progressing, huh? What was that? All their heads exploded. I don't like the look of that dome. I've seen things. There's a lockdown here as well. You know, when I see shit like this, I'm like, you know, thinking like, what if we just stare at this thing for like 5-10 minutes and all of a sudden this like one massive eye from some being just goes down and start poking us, eyeballing us. So looks like we had to just do that minigame once. a big facility, and I guess we're just gonna be looking for things. Dense atmosphere. What do you guys think? Should we replay that Call of Cthulhu game? It had a very nice atmosphere. I didn't like the Shambler part, but I guess I can follow it a little bit better now. We did the ending where we summoned Cthulhu. Cthulhu shows up and the game ends. What course. Of fucking course. Why is this bad shit happens here? This is getting out of hand. They're doing shit on purpose. Okay, there's all the places to look here. What's on the other side? Dining hall. How would we go in there? I'm not sure why everybody lost their heads here. Maybe they did something different, so we don't have to, you know, read all of them. Maybe it's connected something to the story here. There's something else here, not just WoW. Power room. What a chance we go into the power room and we don't find the thing we're looking for, and just it's a battery, but there's no batteries in there. The high performance power pack. There's a creature here. Is it a creature or a person? I can't tell anymore. I just moved this thing on the ground and didn't react to it. This is what happens, guys, when you play too much card-up. This is why we don't see Booker anymore. Need to open. We got the dead box. He seems to be taking maybe damage if he detects us. Might be dead. And we can't turn to see if we are fine or we are dead. Doesn't look like we are fine. This one is a total different situation than before. This one's a little bit different than the other stuff. How did we activate it the first time? Was it visual? Looks like it's the flashlight. It is hostile, but doesn't wanna go after us. But time for this shit about. Oh boy, that room was freaky, man. That was like a madhouse. A little bit fucked right now, I think. Take the gel. We got the what we got? Battery? gel. Where would we find a gel? Biomech laboratory, biologic laboratory. We actually checked these places. Did we check the biological laboratory? I think we did. Did you said get the virus? Does look like we're a little bit messed up. I don't think there's anything in hydroponics. Is it me or my vision is a little fucked up? It's a little bit blurry. Haven't been in this side. What do we have here? Connectivity. Structured gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while. Even when removed from a power source, if applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. This structured gel thing from the their AI. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. Gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that Evow has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. Applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be calibrated to get rid of the bad code. Apply gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. No shit, man. I'll be stressed if I had a zombie mouse next to me. After 50 minutes of the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel and hardened within it. Progress. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. Structure gel. Why do they call it structure gel? This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by EAMS. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. Avoid the thing hardening as before. Electromagnets are used to cause a slow electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Chemical analysis. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Beta 2 a few years ago. This gel thing, for the little I read about it, it's a thing that makes the VOW run. The problem is not the gel, but it's controlled the VOW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The VOW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Study results. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by VOW via structured gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charred gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Yeah. Just take the uncalibrated gel. Come on, man, this is a little bit too much. This is like just adding time to the game. There's like too many of these things that just happen randomly like this. It's like sometimes it's coincidence, sometimes it's age and shit, and it's like sometimes it's, you know, forced gameplay. But holy shit, this thing's been happening nearly all the time lately. We can do a little bit of experiments here, huh? She wasn't this blurry. Was on a motherboard. But where the hell this gel comes from? Doesn't even look like it's human made.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
There's definitely more than one thing happening here in this story. this technology, the end of the world, and this AI, and this gel that it's made with. Things in this area. Still a lockdown here. We haven't left the lockdown here. What is this? Vortex chip. I don't think the robot is happy about this thing. The three icons here as well. What happens if the motor is running? It looks like some botched surgery here. There's a camera filming here. That one got the water there. It's all clear. Goes through it like this. Huh. The hail. That's new.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
What was that in the background?
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
So we can get the gel now. So since we're right here, there's some kind of third party here. It looks like the WoW creation. Inside, stuck inside this thing here. It's not it. Control chip malfunction. What do we get here then? Get like a Cortex chip out of that thing. guess it was something else. Yeah, actually I had to do it with this thing, huh? When I saw that the second one was empty, I knew we would use it for something. So we got 2 out of 3 things now. What was the last thing? It was a battery, the gel. Got all 3. I think we have 2 out of 3. Crazy cat lady.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
How do we use these things now?
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
There's some crazy science here, man.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Remote control, huh? Why did everybody head explode? I'm not sure.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Need to sync up the waves, I think.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat. Go sit in the pilot seat. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
Yeah, that is one scary
There
shape.
can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Oh man, that was...
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in
too
his
much.
fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
What kind of ship are we in here? It's like we just put some mumbo jumbo dish suit and now we are I don't know, man. Now, this is not a better one. I think this one is a better one. This one just needs to go to a better depth. We have something to feel like it's gonna be a one-way trip. This is some fucked up shit. There's only one suit to go to the abyss. I know it was the end of the world and shit, but man, some places nobody's supposed to go. And this is one of those places. That shit is fucked up, yo. There's not even stairs here, just a drop. Looks like there's a kind of cable. And there was one path here leading into this thing here, so it must be it. It's not it, I think. We died the first time. So you can die in this game. Fuck you, game. That was the wrong place. That is fucked up, man. We just killed our previous version of ourselves, and it just game showed us this way. That's fucked up, man. But it was just one pet here, just one pet there. They were supposed to go on the side. That was fucking rigged, man. That was done on purpose. That was cheap, man. Cheap debt.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Supposed to activate something, huh? On this. On passengers, we are descending. Two passengers. I guess she counts too. I'm gonna activate it. What are we missing here? Is this one thing here? Two passengers. See any other buttons here? Can hold it? Use it while sitting. Nope. I did put one passenger, but it put us to 2.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right?
Midnight Zone, the Abyss, the Deep World. I don't like the sound Deep World.
Coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
I don't think this this person is the same since we called her said told her fucking disgusting.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Of course. This shit keeps happening all the fucking time!
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
The Omnital might be dead. Maybe it's out of power, this thing.
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels emitted when I'm moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
What's going on with the left
Could be
monitor?
worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
How do these screens not explode? We have a third character with us, guys.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
It feels like there are two stories in one here, and it's a little bit confusing, but maybe it's made that way. Two stories with like 3 factors.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
I can play spooky music when I'm reading them up. Burning cabin, power relay, storage service station. Danger area unsafe, stay close to the lights. It looks like this black goo is everywhere. It sound like it's like thunder. So look at this, Catherine Chan bringing the Ark to Phi. on the last messages. No matter how deep we go, there is always a cable going deeper. Power relay.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Well, I'm not sure, you know, what the hell those all made for, but I'm still wondering what structure gel is. It's the only confusing thing here to me. Keep in mind, this also feels like it's been down here for decades as well, so it's not that futuristic. That structure gel is the thing I'm worried the most. How'd they make that? I like this explosion sound. It almost sounds like something is firing. Torrents? What exactly are torrents? Some kind of underwater activity? On the head.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
So this guy, voice actor sounds like the one that voiced the android in the Alien Isolation.
Jesus, did you see that?
You need to go to Tau. And so strange that Ross died here, but there's also that monster Ross with us. Fuck me, what the fuck is that now? What is this new devilry? What are we supposed to do against this? It looks like there's two creatures here. Maybe we can remove some of this blur. It's a kind of weird thing over the screen, but we can still access it. I guess this is just, you know, a gameplay thing. This is over 11 hours into the game. Observation 134. Setup. Lure. Dried squid 1 kilograms. 60 pieces of anima. Lal. Camera squad HDR low lumina. Results target frilled shark 150 centimeters. Description: rare shark approach luminous lure, circled around to eat dried squid. Unlikely that its frequency's depth are anomaly. Observation 172. Lure Atlantic blue marlin 42 kilograms. 40 pieces of anima raw. Camera squad HDR ML lumina. Hopefully this is just mumbo jumbo and not something we have to keep in mind. Giant squid, 12 meters. Holy fuck. Description: mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole thing 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structured gel. Leaking gel, huh? Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. It's mutated by the structured gel. Why would they use this structured gel for that vow and not tell people down here about it? It's still a very confusing part to me. Maybe we found out later. And yeah, look at this, boys. The nightmare of the depths. Might be dealing with this one. We do have some of these pieces. 15 lal, 25 ral. Target unknown, 40 centimeters. I don't think it's 40 centimeters. Maybe that glowing thing. Description: the creatures disfigured by gel and manic are, and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creature seem to hunt something particular, something present in the ecosystem. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Huh. Yeah, let's sell anglerfish. What was that inventory thing again? Lal and Ral. This thing's not gonna work. This feels like we're in a storm, but underwater. Ooh, those things are following us, huh? Oh, I guess they're that small. I don't see where the next one is. It's not a massive anglerfish, they're little ones.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Okay, let's can go to this area here. Come on, man, don't turn off the lights. This thing's gonna get eaten by one of those big fishes. You can already feel it. Seem to remember this the spiders in a different game underwater. Spider crabs. We did one game underwater before. I'm not. It was also some kind of atmospheric horror-like game. Which way now, boys? Left or right? Oh fuck, we're going the right way. It's a circle. Oh, come on. Please tell me this is not the entrance. Oh my... I can't tell on this side. As long as we keep moving, the spiders will not eat us. As the exit, they look the same to me. There was a robot on the other side. How did the robot get to this side? What the hell is going now? You guys seen the head there? There was a head there. So I saw the robot head. I mean, whoever was designing this, so the guys were just discussing, you know, how to design this, like, just make it nearly unplayable, but just enough that they can see where to go, just enough. But keep in mind, nearly unplayable. That's the plan here. Make it nearly unplayable and let them play it. I have a feeling I'm just gonna drop. It's like, yeah. They better be worth what's the end of this game. I'm not talking about what's the end of this game. For this guy, it better be fucking worth it. For the story's sake, you know? Holy fuck, I would have edited myself all the 20 times. Holy shit, that's thick. That's some really thick doors.
Inside. Let's find the Ark.
There was a big scary fish waiting for me. It looked like a robot to me, so I thought I was back at the entrance. Because when I got back, the fish was gone.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Normally it follows you into the cave and you have to loop around to avoid it. Holy shit, we got lucky there. Streamer luck. Finally delivered. Three is active inside tower. Shida. Huh. Almost like somebody's password. Yeah, we did track one suit to this place. Huh. Did somebody enter the station? Oh, what do we have here? So this is the entrance, and we are here. This is the map. What's that symbol on that thing? Well, maybe this will open the door. this is dead end maintenance. Shit, this room got fucked. What the hell is this? This thing actually can run. I don't think we're safe here. Yep. There was some kind of information in this room. Because this is very, barely any space here. It hurt us immediately. Knows that we are here. We're supposed to click on the screen. We're currently under a desk. How are we supposed to do anything here if this thing is just running frantically around? I think they heard us clicking on the computer. If we look at it, it's worse. The game has been telling us to not look at them and to not get to avoid contact. How are you supposed to do anything here? It's like, how is this even any noise is coming out if the doors are closed? That's what that makes no sense to me. Seems like it's all a little bit too sensitive. This is how you trick him around. It still gets into this room. The game is filling in information that we are in the room, so it's gonna come spoken here. What now? This wasn't on the map. Huh. Let's see.
There's nothing here. We have to stop it.
Got one monster on my left shoulder and one monster on my right shoulder. Dispatch. I don't trust this area here. Where is this little map? Give me a map somewhere. Okay, area. This looks like just. Oh, this is where we come from. Johan Ross. Remotely locked.
We have to leave. Move on, Simon. It won't stop.
There's a lot of areas from this area here. I like the look of this one. What? Not cool. Post-impact notes. General 12 minor structural damage, already knocked it out. General 17 communication, recovered, Omicron, and the rest of the pedestals are all right. Upper 3 cross side radio failing, Lumar probes keep losing the link. Original fix needed, Tau can't retrieve the climate until the link is working. April 11, visit by Volchek, Dahl, and Holland, system of bi-weekly visits, establishment communications, Lumar back is 100%. Evacuation of Tau ordered, we are all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters and no radio, we are fucked. They don't have access to this too. We have a backseat gaming here, guys. Backseater. Alpha. Yeah, I was on to something. Journal. For this is the guy that's been hunting us recently. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The vacation ordered by the people at Data was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the vow. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the vow had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Laster, Krowski, Otzi, and I survived. Oh, Claire is in the infirmary but doesn't look good. Otzi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It looks like it's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Data telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial wall that carries brain scans made from people working at Paris 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure out this Ark business out. They had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glacier and I were able to take on this mission. I'll finally get to warn Dal Sarang about the critical situation inside Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WOW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WOW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WOW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WOW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WOW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
How did that guy come from being dead there to being that WOW monster? This thing seems to be the key though, the WOW core. This one was locked, this one is work area. Log dive room. Dispatch. We're gonna save it here, boys, and continue next time. Probably same time tomorrow. Not sure how long this game still has, but usually these horror games are close to 1,000 hours. But you know, see Alien Isolation super long, like over 16 hours. Who knows? Save here and continue next time. Thank you for watching. Good night.